Chases him off the ball. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Yeah, can they get him away? And he's onside. He's found shapes to shoot. And he's really put himself on the line here.
Substitution.
Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
Chooses to go back, and it's Rijkaard. And he was alert to it. Mbappe. And there goes the final whistle. Liverpool perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation,
Hello,
emotion.
everybody,
The
and
game yet
welcome.
again. And as you can see, we've already started. Here. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Mbappe. Serginho has it in a wide position. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, what a ball! He could be in here. He's having a shot! Neymar. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now it's Villa. Neymar. Mbappe. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
He's found a way through. Big Bang missed the way! And he's done it! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and
After 13 minutes.
Joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And it's Hakimi. Mbappe does well to get it back. Looking for options for movement. And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
He's had a shot! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Liverpool are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Just cruising! They are cruising! And there is his 30th goal. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Liverpool find a position of real strength now.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department. Well, Peter, he's looking particularly sharp.
And certainly on the hunt for his personal treble.
Yeah, and I certainly wouldn't go against that, although he may keep an eye on the bench for fear of being taken off.
Ronaldinho. It's a throw-in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And it's Batistuta. Ruben Neves. Llorente. Liverpool have it back and can go again. Liverpool looking to pass their way through. Llorente. And here's Van Nistelrooy. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Villa. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Liverpool heading towards the half-time break. Win very much in their sails. Oh, red, nice interception. Mbappe, he's had a fair tumble under that challenge. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Neymar. Ruben Neves. And here's Mbappe. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Now it's Batistuta. Nicely worked. Space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Kylian Mbappe. 2
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Whistle for half-time. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Everyone,
Well,
please
for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Liverpool are dishing out a mauling here then. It's only half-time, but the game looks sewn up already. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. But this is Van Nistelrooy. Oh, he's busted, and the shots! No mistake! And with that, he takes home the match ball.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Mbappe! Oh, he really got hold of that.
There's just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Nuno Mendes. Serginho. Rijkaard. Here's Llorente. And it's Rijkaard. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Serginho. And he welcomes it in. And that was very necessary. In comes the corner. And we have our very first corner. Hakimi with the clearance. Benfica are looking to go forward now.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be...
Has a shot!
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Mbappe being hunted in packs.
Look, if they want to shut down the threat, he's a very good place to start.
It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Rijkaard, he is always looking to break lines. Mbappe. Now it's Villa. Ronaldinho. And he's looking to catch him up. Acuna aims beyond the defence. Mbappe did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
After 67 minutes is number 10, Ruud van Nistelrooy.
Good looking
Ruud
ball.
van Nistelrooy.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Ruud van
Just
Nistelrooy.
willing running on one side. And Serginho, nicely aimed pass. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's having a go! Oh, what has happened here? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rijkaard. And it's Koundé. Well, it's Batistuta. Who played for Rijkaard. Serginho. And it's Mendes. Mbappe.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now it's Ronaldinho. And it's Serginho. Ronaldinho. It's a good look. Up he goes! He's put it wide.
Substitutions taking place.
Benfica are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Rijkaard. Oh, easy pickings there. That's a cute ball. Llorente.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And here's Van Nistelrooy. Llorente. Van Nistelrooy. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Hakimi. So that's it. It is all over. Liverpool unsettled, looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. Batistuta gleefully reminding us of what a superb day he's had at the office. Any reflections? Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard on his day is one of the world's best, Jim, so how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether it's to drag people away and isolate them or to combine with central attackers. But he also often plays as a 10, as we know, in a free role.
And is that a new dimension to his game?
No, he's been at that for years, and he's just very good wherever he plants himself.
De Bruyne. Fernandes. He's looking wide. Hazard going face to face with his great rival. And it's Fernandes. Robertson crosses it in. And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off with it.
Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Shot a goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Fernandes shifted it to the flank. Hazard, he's got away. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Brilliantly cut out. Now it's Mbappe. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And it's Llorente. Van Nistelrooy in the hunt and looking threatening. A look. Mbappe! That is one way to get his defending done. Liverpool have their second corner now. Camavinga with the clearance. Mbappe. And that has been clubbed away. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Llorente. Now it's Batistuta. Batistuta. Nice control. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Well, it's certainly not a grab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Played into space.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's Mendes. Nuno Mendes. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, nice touch. He's having a go! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
So, third corner of the game. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Nicely intercepted. Batistuta. Llorente. And here's Van Nistelrooy. And Van Nistelrooy!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Fernandes. And Alexander-Arnold. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He is having a shot! Oh, easy pickings there. It's still 0-0, but he's in plenty of space here. Robertson clears it away. Just not quite happening for him just now.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
So their fourth corner of the game. That's a simple one for the keeper. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. And there's green grass ahead of him. It's a good foot in there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rijkaard.
There will be 1 minute added
Always
time.
scanning the pitch for targets. De Bruyne. He's tried one! There's the whistle for half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So we reach the halfway
And we
point.
come to you
What a
now
pleasant
with a quick
surprise to
request
see
for
how
support
open
for our
this
World
game
Charity Fund.
is turning into. Just wondering if the two teams are
And
going
there
to
they
keep
are.
doing what
Please
we've
welcome
seen
our
in the
players,
first half.
everyone.
I hope that a cautious aspect doesn't kick in.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. In the second half,
I can imagine both managers have been
skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Llorente. And it's Batistuta. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Llorente. Koundé. Now this could be a chance. Batistuta!
can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Robertson. De Bruyne can so cleverly bypass the press. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. De Bruyne needs the return pass, played back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. And Nistelrooy. Now it's Batistuta. Oh, well measured. Showing good feet. Rijkaard. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Oh, just skips past his man. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Played out to the right. Pass is just off target. And that's put paid to a promising move. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And still, we await the first breakthrough. Decent progress down the left. Mbappe. Great ball, and a chance! There is the breakthrough! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Liverpool penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous. Manchester United really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Oh, good take in a good area. Oh, super. And he shoots!
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And it's Van Nistelrooy. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. And Van Nistelrooy! He should have put that one away.
Well, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
And he gets rid in a hurry. And a play for a throw. Mbappe. Mbappe! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get...
1-0 as we head towards the end. And it's Camavinga. De Bruyne. Spread it left. Hazard. Well, there weren't too many attacking options there. Well, that defending it. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Hazard with the delivery. There's the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Number 27,
Time for changes
Serginho.
on both sides, actually.
Coming on to replace him is
Defending was
number
strong and
14,
firm.
substitution.
Manchester United really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. De Bruyne. And he's picked it up out wide. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Manchester United making another change here.
Substitution in
Rafinha getting the
progress.
call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave
There will
decision
be
making.
3 minutes added time.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Mbappe. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. That's an imaginative pass. This is Batistuta. He's through, it's one-on-one. And that is that. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it?
Oh, what has happened here? Played in. He's had a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Contact was certainly crisp. Didn't quite come off.
Yeah, he certainly hit it well enough. Still, very good technique, though. Something he's never short of.
And it's Llorente. And this is Batistuta. Well, they can break here. Kupchu. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Mbappe. Out towards the flank. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, shooting chance! He's scored! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Galatasaray are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Quarter of an hour played. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Llorente. Chance here to counter. Mbappe. Now it's Batistuta. Knocks it into space. And Van Nistelrooy! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Liverpool with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Tries to get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Spread out to the left. Kupchu will try cutting inside here. Punched away. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Not the most accurate pass. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, that's fabulous. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he shoots! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Galatasaray really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Liverpool are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Llorente.
Oh, sweet feet.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
So, what can they come up with here? Decent enough try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Neymar. 30 minutes gone. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Nicely weighted ball. Goes for a shot! He scores! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Liverpool are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Vardiol. Ball played for Kökçü. Galatasaray finding their passes. And here's Mauro Icardi. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Batistuta. And it's Llorente. It's the keeper's ball. Vardiol. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Hazard. He's found a way past. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. Rijkaard. Now he's got space here, and there's green grass ahead of him. Donnarumma gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Pass somewhat off target. Bastoni. Van Nistelrooy does have his name on the score sheet, of course. He's through here. He has found the way through. Takes a shot! And he's there to get it away. Mbappe. And it's Rijkaard. There's the whistle for half-time. Any Strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change.
And just a quick reminder today to please drink responsibly.
Liverpool
Anyone
ahead
appearing intoxicated
2-0,
or behaving in
and
an
they are looking
inappropriate
good.
manner will be removed. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
Here we go again. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that was very necessary. Out to the left it goes. Serginho gets into a good position. Very nicely done. Mbappe. And it's Batistuta. Thinks about the shot.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh no, this does not look good. And it's Neymar. Nuno Mendes.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Batistuta. And here's Mbappe. And the finish! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are cruising away. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Liverpool find a position of real strength now. Llorente in acres of space out wide. And this is Batistuta. Batistuta! A whisker away from making it 4.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Kane looking to run onto it. That's been cut out, well played. Serginho. Rijkaard. And now the breakaway. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Threads one in. Great ball, and he's in here. Real chance! It's in! Over the hills and far away. No catching them now. Wonderfully smooth, smart, and slick.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Number 15, Marcus Llorente.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Kochu. He's having a go. He's put his foot right through that one.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Mbappe. Now it's Batistuta. Now it's Llorente. Batistuta. He might be in here. Shot a goal! Danger averted for now. Mendes wins the duel this time. Batistuta. Now it's Mbappe. That's a good ball. Oh, he's... And the shot! It's in! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Stood up well to him there. Very nicely done. Good spot, that. Cross deflected behind for a corner. been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. Good running, strong and purposeful. Mbappe, this is promising. Closing in on goal. He's having a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Long ball looking to counter. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Van Nistelrooy being hunted in packs.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
So much time. Shapes to shoot! It's run loose, and again!
Substitution for Galatasaray. Number
Second
18,
corner of the game.
Hazard. Number 7, Kukcu. Number 10,
Galatasaray looking to go forward now.
coming on the field. Number 4,
Alexander Arnold.
Number 8, Eduardo Camavinga. Number 22,
It's Alexander Arnold.
Fernandez.
No way through there. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. And it's Icardi. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ups for safety. Llorente. And Koundé. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Rijkaard. Mbappe, over to the left.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And he's
There will be 3
intervened well there.
minutes added time.
Guardiola. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Now it's Rafael Leao. Batistuta. And it's Mendes.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Batistuta. And we're done. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Van Nistelrooy claiming the man of the match award. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours,
Hello
it might not
everybody
feel
and
like
welcome
that.
to today's
The
match.
stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard on his day is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether it's to drag people away and isolate them or to combine with central attackers.
And a chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Liverpool with the corner, they're first. Well, they want another corner, and it looks as though they're going to get it. Liverpool have their second corner now. Can he finish? Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
A finish of great intelligence. He just understood, and he executed so smoothly.
I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net.
Decent chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 3 coming up. It's loose now, and they want to get it back. They're urging him to shoot. And now they can spring out of defence. Liverpool leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Gakpo. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And he whips it and climbs up big. He has done it. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine score, which for me deserved that equaliser.
That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Algeria had the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Tries to pass it through. Serginho's got a mighty effort! Really well taken goal. Into the lead once more. Devoid of any complexity, but boy was that certain.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the call into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
Number 9, Gabriel
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Rice. Serginho picks it up out wide. Now he's had it taken off him. An instinctive big header. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Played it again. In he goes again. And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Koundé. It's Koundé. That's a cute ball. And he welcomes it in. Rice. Onana. Mbappe. Quality ball. Ah, that's a fine interception. Rice. Mbappe. And he's managed to get free. He's looking unstoppable. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Batistuta was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Mbappe. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Mbappe! He's found the way through. The ball goes in. Oh, defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Mbappe tries to play it through. Oh, lovely feeding. It's Hazard! Too close for comfort. Bastoni. Liverpool looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. And it's Serginho. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, shooting chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Liverpool get their fourth corner. That should get the job done. Batistuta. Rijkaard. That's a great ball. Shot a goal!
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Mbappe. It's Rice. And Di Lorenzo. Onana. That has been slung wide. Showing great feet there. He's on it. Can he get away? Mbappe. And that'll be the last act of the first half. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. And it's fair to say that both
Everyone,
teams
please
have played their
welcome the
part.
two sides.
Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Liverpool are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Mbappe has it out wide and in space. And it's Hazard. Llorente.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Knocks it into space. And he's got his cross in. Serginho. Serginho looking to penetrate opposition lines. And here's Batistuta. Oh, good take. Oh, Mbappe! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
They're up to 5 corners now. It's gone for a throw-in. This is Batis and the shot! Played towards the front line. Mbappe. Llorente. Can he get it through? And he shoots! Now, who's going to be first to this? Batistuta made a good run there. Gakpo. In no man's land. Hazard can see things others simply cannot. That has not gone well. Almost an hour gone. Van Nistelrooy. Guardiola gets it clear. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Rice did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Mbappe. He is just caressing the ball. He's found... Tries a shot! It's there! Two to the good, and they are purring. absolutely purring. The movement so precise, the finish
After
sumptuous.
66
Yeah, when you're
minutes,
hit on the counter-attack like
Number
that, it's
6,
like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
substitution for Algeria.
Liverpool with
Number
2 up and into a
17,
position of real
Mohon
strength.
Well, there's only one
Coming on
team
the
in it at the
field
moment,
is
and the question is...
number 10,
He's one-on-one,
Messi.
surely. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
This is Batistuta. Lovely feet. And Batistuta! Batistuta! Utterly brilliant! A finish right from the top drawer. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Liverpool grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Di Lorenzo, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's Mendes. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And the finish! Relentless! Just relentless! Just cruising! They are cruising! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
It's become a case of men against boys.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Good-looking ball. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire. The decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Serginho. Cristiano Ronaldo. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Onana goes sliding in. Gakpo. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ruben Costa gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
There will be 3
Manuel
minutes
makes
added
the
time.
interception. And he's been shifted off it. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Algeria.
Well, you have to feel a
Number
little for the player being
21,
taken off here. I think
Gakpo.
he's been made the
Coming
scapegoat
on
after
to
that, but
replace
I
him
guess
is
something had to be done.
number
I suppose it
9,
did need a little change.
Batistuta. Spread out to the left. That's been cut out, well played. And that will be it. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Batistuta claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the
Hello,
stadium,
everybody,
and the
and
players on the
welcome to
pitch are
today's
raring
match.
to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Camavinga. And it's Neymar. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Threads one in. Llorente. That's the keeper's ball. Serginho. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's forced to go back. Great vision. Cute ball, just the goalkeeper to beat. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And the shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Mbappe deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Koundé. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
That is lovely. Batistuta. Good driving run. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Hazard. Back into the middle. Mbappe couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
That's Batistuta. De Paul. Liverpool look to have an attempt on goal. Mendes looking to get on the end of this. Onana.
Indonesia clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Koundé. Llorente. For Messi. Spreads it out wide. And he's picked it up out wide. And it's Batistuta. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Great defending, strong and determined. Neymar. And here's Hazard. Can they get him away? Camavinga showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Messi, and he's in on goal. And he's gone backward here. And here's Batistuta. That's good play. Oh, just skips. And Batistuta! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Batistuta actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Cleared without hesitation. Koundé. This is madness. Oh, shooting chance! There it is!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top draw.
Another moment of magic, a real wow
There will
moment.
be 1 minute
Oh, what a
added
finish.
time.
I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
So the first, and we've reached half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on
Everyone, please
afterwards.
welcome our players.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. This game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Liverpool leading 1-0 at the break. And we are already promptly back underway. Liverpool carrying a 1-goal lead. And it's Van Nistelrooy.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's free. Chance for a shot! He scores! 2 up now, and they are cruising. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that
After 50
finish. I honestly
minutes.
thought his odds weren't that
Number
good.
9, Gabriel Batistuta.
Liverpool are sitting pretty. 2-0 up.
Yeah, you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up. Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Quality ball. Well, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That's a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
So we've reached the hour mark. Neymar in acres of space. He gets big! Mistake! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Batistuta was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. But this is Van Nistelrooy. Serginho. Batistuta! Oh, it's come off the upright. Serginho clears. Rijkaard. Onana with a definite foul there. The most accurate pass. Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit...
Tries a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
With Batistuta. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Pinches it off him. Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Nicely weighted ball. Well, played right into his path. That's going to go a long way. That's a throw. Oh, sweet feet. Serginho. Played in deep. Neymar is there, and he can get that clear. It's a good-looking delivery. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, well played.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And here's Mbappe. Serginho. And this is Hazard. Llorente. Nuno Mendes. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Rijkaard. Serginho receives it in a wide position. Indonesia are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off.
Coming
He
on
was
the
looking
field,
very, very leggy.
number 14.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's
Number
fizzled out into
22.
nothing.
Carlos Soler.
And it's Neymar. Carlos Soler. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover.
Indonesia really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Very much into the last knockings.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Arrascaeta. And he's had it! Liverpool clearly now in lead preservation mode. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. This is Van Nistelrooy. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real... Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
They've got underway here pretty promptly. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Neymar. Neymar, surely. He has an array of skills that... brilliance. His talent can take this game to a higher level of excitement, and I hope it does.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
And he cuts out a supply. Back promptly. He's free. He has got space. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Either side especially adventurous early on.
Excellent Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Fernandes.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Mbappe. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. And Bastoni. Over to the left. Van Batistuta. He's on it. Can he get away?
That run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay onside.
Nuno Mendes. And it's Rijkaard. Mbappe. And it's Batistuta. And it's Koundé. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neymar. It's a really well-measured ball. Mbappe moves wide and looking to get onto this. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Llorente. Guardiola. Tries to pass it through. He's having a shot! Goal! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
So we have the first goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Fernandes. Neymar, looking for the run.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Valverde. Yes, ended up in no man's land. Liverpool looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. More pressure on the ball here. Llorente. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And it's Batistuta. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nuno Mendes. Rijkaard. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nuno Mendes. And here's Mbappe. Great ball, and he's in here. Big chance! He has done it! They are really purring here, and they have extended. And the first 45 minutes are up. Some first half thoughts?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Liverpool go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. So we're just settling back into this second half. Shifted into the flank. This is Van Nistelrooy. Mbappe. Looking for options for movement. Hazard. And Fernandes. And it's Neymar. And he's in on that, shoots and shoots! It's a stunning goal! A finish of true class! The second half starts straight into life. He just absolutely speared that in.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those.
Oh no, this does not look good. Big chance, surely! Really well taken goal. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Liverpool take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Oh, good spread. Llorente. And he welcomes it in. And that's a good ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. So we've reached the hour mark. Batistuta. Llorente. And it's Batistuta. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And it's Van Nistelrooy.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Serginho is onto this. Can he finish? Relentless! Just relentless! And he is just ripping it up! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. There's only one word to describe that: clinical.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Mbappe. Brilliantly cut out. Serginho. And it's Rijkaard. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rijkaard. Trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
He has found a way through. Rijkaard.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Van Dijk. Alexander-Arnold. Great vision. Mbappe. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Serginho looking to run onto it. Van Dijk. Guardiola. It's Valverde. Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That pass isn't the best. And it's Batistuta. Batistuta. Oh, this is a terrific run.
There they go, punting again.
Goes down, but nothing given. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Mbappe. Here's Llorente. Mbappe. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And right promptly onto that, and that is that. Guardiola. Neymar. And it's Neymar. Hazard in acres of space out wide. And that's that. Liverpool can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept everything very much to play for. Win this one and they're going up. Incentives do not come much simpler or sweeter than that one. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something good.
They would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expert. Shoots! And it's in! They're level in a trice!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic. Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the chance! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Here's Ito. Nakamura. And Kubo. Nakamura. Kubo. Chance for Ito. Oh, well played. Llorente. And that is a little undercooked. And Mr. Roy. He's away! Chance for a shot! It's in! And the message is clear. The only way is up. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart. And it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Liverpool take the lead. And it's Batistuta. Mbappe. A good take in a good area. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. That's Llorente. This is Van Nistelrooy. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Kunde. Nicely weighted ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's managed to go for a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? And that would have been some goal.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Rijkaard. Nuno Mendes. It's not gone well. Rijkaard. Mbappe. Oh, there's a probing ball. Baresi.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now Mitoma. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Kubo. Passing is crisp and sharp. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He's ended up in no man's land. Serginho. Van Nistelrooy engages and forces him off the ball. And he's intervened well there. Rijkaard. Here's Ito. Now, can they get him away? And he plays one through. That's a simple one for the keeper. Serginho, who is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. And he was alert to it. And he He's clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
This is Batistuta. Batistuta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Batistuta. Batistuta stood his ground strongly. Kunde. And it's Rijkaard. And this is Van Nistelrooy. And this is Van Nistelrooy!
There will be 1 minute added time.
Great defending, strong and determined. Baresi. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. There's the whistle for half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Oh, smash! Oh, it's come off the upright. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. And that is expertly dealt with. Mbappe, who does have an assist to his name. Not the most convincing of passes. And it's Kubo. Oh, easy pickings there. Rijkaard. Batistuta does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. He's got away, and he welcomes it in. He's found some space, and it's played into the middle. Good read, needed to be. Serginho.
This is the time you need that pace.
Serginho, who's on a run down the left wing. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And he's picked it up out wide. Nuno Mendes. Llorente. And it's Mendes. And Serginho. Nuno Mendes. Pass somewhat off target. Howson. Almost an hour gone. Japan looking to pass their way through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. Mbappe. Van Nistelrooy being hunted in packs.
Well, learning from your mistakes.
Finish! That's a lovely, delicate pass. Looking to play him in. That's a shade optimistic.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Mbappe. And it's Llorente. He's found a way past. That is lovely. Oh, this is a great position. There to get it away. So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very well.
in space and looking for options.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Serginho. Adams. Pinches it off him. Llorente. Van Nistelrooy. And that has left him in a heap. Adams did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Under an awful lot of pressure. Liverpool can feel it. Promotion now frighteningly close, but they're having to navigate around some pretty stubborn opposition here.
It's tempting to say, Peter, they're making things harder for themselves by not killing off the game when they had the chance.
Liverpool do have a chance to counter here. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Baresi. I think we're just about done here. Looking for the run.
There will be 1 minute added
Dink
time.
over the top. Serginho. That's that, the end. Liverpool have done it. A promotion sealed with a win. There is a definite sense of occasion here as both teams square up to each other with fire in their eyes. This is a day for hope, for expectation, for renewed ambition. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
Just joining us, we are already underway.
Now it's Mbappe. It's a really well-measured ball. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. It's a good ball out wide. Koundé completing his first century of appearances here today, and that has not gone unnoticed.
Yeah, something that I mentioned to him in person before the match, Peter, although it took some time to register. Pretty much the same with me on my 100th game. I was more focused on winning than anything else.
Guardiola. Serginho. Now Odegaard.
Out to the left it goes.
And that is expertly dealt with. is an interesting matchup. He's having a shot! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Messi is herring after that one. Messi, he has found a way through. Oh, and it's come back out to him. Now given offside once more.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Quarter of an hour played.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Pass is just off target. Liverpool yet to have an attempt on goal. Mbappe out to the right. He's picked his way through. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Chooses to go back. Mbappe! And again! They've scored! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Schlotterbeck. Oh, that's fabulous. That has been cut short. Well, that looks a decent ball. Now it's Messi. Now it's Palmer. And he's had a hit. Oh, that is very close.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
And here's Van Nistelrooy.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Big chance! And he hits the net. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So that's 2 now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Terrific header. He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's been shifted off it. Looking for the run. That looks a good ball through. Odegaard. Liverpool looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Messi gets into a good position. Can he get it through? That's Palmer. Rijkaard. Batistuta. Llorente. Now, what about a counter-attack? And he cuts out the supply. Over to the left. Llorente. Liverpool couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Mbappe. Serginho. Now Mbappe. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Tries to play it through.
Habrá 2 minutos de
Van
descuento.
Nistelrooy. Mbappe. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Hazard. And there's the end of the first half. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Liverpool ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. We're already back up and running after half-time. This is Van Nistelrooy. Shot, surely! Danger averted for now. Well-timed, excellent interception. Spread it left. Played back in. Palmer. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. And they're quick to get it back. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. He's on it. Can he get away? Can he finish? Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Liverpool find a position of real strength now. So what can they make of this? And it's Serginho. Can they get him away? Oh, what a ball!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Liverpool can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Sends it crossfield. Odegaard. Nice looking ball. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He won't be happy with that one. And here's Messi. Crosses it in, and the keeper beats it away.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Batistuta being hunted in packs.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
That's a lovely, delicate pass. Batistuta. Passing is crisp and sharp. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And it's slung out wide.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Pass somewhat off target. Bastoni. Llorente. Liverpool are looking to break at pace. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Odegaard defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Guardiol kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Messi. That's been slipped through. Palmer was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And here's Azar. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And now the breakaway. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Mbappe. Serginho. Showing good feet. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Mbappe. Schlotterbeck makes the interception. Serginho. Distributed tidily. Nuno Mendes. Rijkaard. Now it's Llorente. And that's that. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Marco Reus. He's a nightmare for defenders, not only because he's got such a good turn of pace, but also because he's so very direct. Take a minute to wonder about whether he's going to cut in or head for the byline, and before you know it, he's whipping a cross in.
And a chance! Oh, he's been caught napping. Howson. And it's Royce. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Out to the right. And he's managed to get free. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Tries to play it through. This might spell danger. Messi! Good hit. Kept the keeper honest. What has happened here? And now a sudden chance to counter. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. He's having a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Tries to pass it through. This is just off target. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Now it's Batistuta. Searching pass he's played there. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Defending in numbers. was sharp and uncompromising. That was good pressure, just hounded him off it. Deep through. And he's big chance, must be! Now can he shot a goal? Messi. It's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty open start.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Mbappe.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, it's Batistuta. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Proves just a little bit too strong. Bullish header! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
Very nearly half an hour gone here. It's Jorginho. He's felt that, hasn't he? Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And Nistelrooy ready to try one. A real opportunity here from a position of great potential. Mbappe! Just too high. Stood up well to him there. Howson. Played out towards the right wing. Royce. And here's Christian. Chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Messi plays it short. Oh, that is a nice touch. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Now it's Llorente. Nicely weighted ball. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
They've played it short.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Mbappe. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Big chance! Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Liverpool have fired themselves in front.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Nuno Mendes. Rijkaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Liverpool leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. You can run on to that. Albert Ferrer.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Neymar. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Royce. Well seen, saw that coming. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, it's certainly swimming along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it.
I think on the whole the team linked up
Everyone,
very well.
please
It's been
welcome to the
organised,
field. Our
hence their
players.
position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Liverpool leading 1-0 at the break. We're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Batistuta. Oh, good spread. That pass just didn't quite work. Nicely aimed pass. And it's Messi. Royce. Vinicius Junior. It's Albert Ferrer. And it's Hullet. Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. And Nistelrooy powering forward here. And here's Batistuta. That's Llorente. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
He'd have done well to reach that.
Liverpool just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Passing is crisp and sharp. Albert Ferrer spots it and intercepts. Hullet dominates aerially so often. Albert Ferrer. Van Dijk. And it's Hullet. Neymar. And that was nowhere near his best. No, he's not getting his way this time. So we've reached the hour mark. And this is Van Nistelrooy. And Van Nistelrooy! Neymar.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's found a way through. Adeyemi. Adeyemi! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Adeyemi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Chance for a shot! And yes, it's there! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Liverpool are now luxuriating in the 2-1 lead.
Oh, with this
It's Neymar! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Koundé. Here's Llorente. Adeyemi. Rijkaard deals with that comfortably. This is Batistuta. That's Llorente. Mbappe. It's a searching pass. Deftly away. Ball's played through. He's in plenty of space here. He's got ball. He has done it. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter.
The goal
The defence
scored
let
for
themselves
Borussia
down by
Dortmund
not picking him up.
After
I think the boss won't
76
be amused.
minutes is number 8.
Borussia Dortmund get themselves back into the position.
Substitutions taking place.
I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
This is Batistuta.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Could move up a gear here. Just eases him off the ball. And that interception was most almost necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now some movement on the bench, and
Substitution
we
on
are
the
going to see a
field.
change.
Well,
Number
the stamina
6,
was called into question then, but there's
Mbappe.
absolutely nothing
Number
wrong with his heart
27,
and the effort he put in. He was
Serginho.
very willing, though, not
Coming on the
quite able.
field, number
Little loose
20,
pass.
Mikel Oyarzabal. Number 14,
Reception, his positioning was spot on. And it's Serginho. Who crossed it early. Gets his head on it! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Girassi is offering a right smile there.
Girassi! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. I think we're just about done here. Liverpool clearly now in lead preservation mode.
there will be 3 minutes added time.
This is Batistuta. Oh, it's found support out wide. It's a promising position. And the number on the board is 3. And the referee brings it to a close. Liverpool crawl through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. Liverpool get ready for another crack at the big prize.
Chers spectateurs,
Will they get the
nous
win
vous
they
souhaitons la
need to get
bienvenue
their
pour ce
campaign
match.
off to a flying start? Or will their bubble burst over the course of the next 90 minutes? Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Action has already started. Who do you see making the difference here?
Well, Nuno Mendes here, I think, will be very important, Peter, particularly if they start to spread the play, because he's excellent in winning positions, both attacking and defending. So I'd expect him to have some of that cutting edge in the team, making himself a great option when they've got possession.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
It's Batistuta. Here's the return pass. Rijkaard. There's a sharp little ball here. Vitinha. Ødegaard. And Cucurella. Ødegaard. Cucurella. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that's a key interception. That is good alertness. Serginho. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Tries a shot! They've scored! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So, a breakthrough already. Koundé calmly anticipates. Quarter of an hour played. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Mendes is on a run down the left wing. Is having a shot! Split-second reaction.
And this Leroy really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, smashing header! He will be livid with himself. Fofana is the guilty party there. He's in a great position here. Plenty to aim at here. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Back into the middle. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Rijkaard. Serginho is onto this. Great vision. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Tries to pass it through. Mendes has it out wide and in space. Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Corner number 2 then. Punched away. And it's Mendes. Rijkaard. Mbappe has created one goal already. Llorente picks it up out wide. This is Van Nistelrooy. Oh, he's burst through. It's almost personal. It had to be.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Good ball, good take. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Llorente. Mbappe. Lovely ball and a real chance now. And he has been fouled there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Van Nistelrooy! Van Nistelrooy scores gloriously again! That is a gem! An absolute gem! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Aims beyond the defence. In towards the back. Climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Now Mbappe. Mbappe. Kamal providing an outlet on that flank. Nice control.
Il y a
Nice
2
interception.
minutes de
Well
temps
timed.
additionnel.
He's had it nicked away. And the counter is on. That's a good run down the left. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Llorente. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Liverpool go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal push. Just back from your break, we've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. That's a brilliant interception. Serginho. Bastoni. The most accurate pass. And it's Ødegaard. Ødegaard! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Rijkaard clears it away. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Vitinha opts for safety. Looking for the run.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Little doubt, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Llorente is in a really good position out wide. That's very neat. Threads one in. Liverpool have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Corner number 3 coming up. Oh, what a climb! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Liverpool with this looking 2-0 lead. They are looking comfortable. looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. And it's Batistuta. No, again there's no way through. Now this could be a chance. Batistuta is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line.
Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Out to the right. Cucurella does really well to win the ball there. Cucurella going full steam ahead down the left flank. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Llorente. Now, what about a counter-attack? That's a cute ball. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Well, he's found support out wide. Now, this could be a chance. Here comes the corner. So the fourth quarter of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Odegaard. And it's Cucurella. And it's Gavi. Knocks it into space. Serginho.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Yamal. Oh, well played, well played. Oh, that's a shot! It's a goal! Just one goal in it now. Game on! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Rijkaard. And now the breakaway.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Mukiele. Gavi. Played back. Searching pass is played there. It is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Mbappe. And it's Serginho. Played out wide. Can he get it through? And it's made its way to him. Oh, it's a great ball here. Oh, shot! Scoring! He scores! And he is just ripping it up.
Après
It is a
88
good finish.
minutes
The
de
odds were
départ,
against him.
le
Little
numéro 10.
matter.
Such a well-worked
Attention,
finish. It looked
changement.
like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
Temps
Well, he's made
additionnel,
this game
3
all
minutes.
about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Liverpool could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Vitinha has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Good play on the left-hand side here. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. He's on it, can he get away? And that will be it. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these
Hello,
two sides
everyone,
get ready
and
to lock.
welcome.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. And we're underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I think it would be impossible to overlook this fella, Lamine Yamal. Obviously, he's often deployed as an inverted winger, but what stands out in his game is that he really thrives on one-on-one situations, and I always think that that brings excitement and entertainment to the game. Well, one score, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Manchester United penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Llorente. Showing good feet. Oh, this is a great position. That's offside. Yes, it is. Now, he's got space here. Oh, Batistuta! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Manchester United with the corner. They're first. And he's there to clear it. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Llorente. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Brzezinski. Can he get on the end of this? Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Probing pass. Oh no, what has happened here? Shoots! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Lamine Yamal actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game. Llorente gets it away. And now they can spring out of defence. That's an imaginative pass. Cannavaro. He's going to be disappointed with that. Right, Batistuta. And it's Rijkaard. Tries to play it through. Thinks about the shot. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Llorente. Foot in. Liverpool are behind here, despite their domination of possession. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that's put paid to a promising move. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And here's Batistuta. Nuno Mendes. In with the challenge. And it's Batistuta. There's a sharp little ball here. Half an hour played now. Nuno Mendes. Serginho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Good ball, good take. Great defending, strong and determined. Mbappe. That is very well defended. Threads one in. Shot could be on. Brzezinski. Played out towards the right wing. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Rijkaard. And it's Van Nistelrooy. And he's intervened well there. It's a good ball out wide. Serginho. Rijkaard. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Llorente. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. And it's Brzezinski. He's in a great position here. Oh, he's been caught. Saves the shoots! It's a goal! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Batistuta duly reaps his reward. Kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there.
There will be
Right
one
place,
more
right
added
time,
time.
easy pickings.
Takes a shot! It's hit the upright. And he's there to get it away. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Some first half thoughts?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
And we come to you now with a quick request for support for our charity fund, Chance in Football.
That gets things going for the second half.
I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Mbappe. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Brzezinski pops him off it and wins back the ball. Rijkaard. And Mendes. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Oh, well played, well played. Brzezinski. Now it's Hazard. And it's been played through. Serginho. Mbappe. And it's Batistuta. Taken back almost at once. Well, there's a probing ball. Looking for the run.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Llorente. Batistuta. Now Mbappe. And the pass is intercepted. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Oh, important interception.
The attendance for this match was
Mbappe.
70,987.
Yamal.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Looking for options for movement. Llorente. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now, can they get him away? Llorente. Tries a shot! It's in! That is so good. Such sharp skills. And such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Vicious ball here. This is Batistuta.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Passing nice and neat. Played in. It's in.
Substitution
The
for
manager can make a
Manchester
change for the
United.
first time in the game here.
Number 19.
Yeah, I think he's trying to stay one step ahead of his opponents here,
Number
maintain
6.
the upper hand, so to
Coming
speak.
on the field.
I can see that.
Number 18, Messi. Number 27,
Manchester
Serginho.
United have reclaimed it. Nicely intercepted. Mbappe. Liverpool looking to pass their way through. Now this could be a chance. There's the shot! And he's gone backward here. Mbappe! Oh, it's a stunning goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
And beyond the defence.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Deep cross. And it's claimed by the keeper. Real chance! Late in the day, this could
The
well
goal
be it.
for Manchester United.
Well, there was to be
After
no
86
other outcome.
minutes is
How can they be so
number
careless, Peter?
21.
It's too casual.
Eden
They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Eden Hazard.
Manchester United take what looks to be a decisive
Eden
lead.
Hazard.
Well, look, Peter, I can't want to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Mikel Oyarzabal, and it's Van Nistelrooy. Oh, that was vital.
There will be 3
Serginho.
minutes added time.
He's being urged to shoot. That has not gone well. This is Batistuta. Goes for a shot! And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but series is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get
Hello,
ready to lock
everybody, and
horns.
welcome
This
to
is
today's
football
match.
at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
The action has already started. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
Oh, it's played into the area. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Akliush. Now then, the ball's come loose. Akliush unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That's a little off target. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And they're back on the ball again. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Donnarumma claims comfortable.
Batistuta really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Hato receives him in a wide position. Forward. That has been cut short.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Nuno Mendes. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Van Dijk. It's Kane. And he welcomes it in. Diogo Costa breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Trent Alexander-Arnold is one of the more productive players around, despite being a defender. When you look at his stats and see his contributions, you can realise how key a player. Can call him the perfect example of the modern fullback.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Good read, needed to be. Serginho. Rijkaard. And it's Batistuta. It's Batistuta. And here's Llorente. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Now it's Llorente. Mbappe. It's a good spell of possession, this. That's a sharp pass. Knocks it into space. Gross. Now it's Iwobi. And this is Kane. Mbappe. And it's Serginho. Serginho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Back here, probably the best option. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Out for a throw. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Rijkaard, distributed tidily. Mbappe. That is a great pick out. He has found the way through. And the shot! It's in! That was fabulous. The most adept of touches. The smoothest of finishes.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Liverpool have taken the lead.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to shoot.
He's done very well to get to that.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Can he get on the end of this? Batistuta. Look at the space here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And there's the end of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front, perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Liverpool are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Picked up brilliantly. Akiush is alert to the possibilities, and in the end it's fruitless. Mbappe. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And it's Koundé. Now it's Llorente. This is big chance! It's in! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came up beautifully.
Liverpool are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Batistuta, nicely spread. Oh, that's nice. And that's aimed into the middle. And he gets rid in a hurry. Messi. And it's Kane. And that's another good win of the ball. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well timed, excellent interception. Rodri. Akiush. He's a sharp little ball here. Serginho. Gross. Llorente. And it's Messi. And here's Kane. Gross. It's a good foot in there. Now it's Messi. Threads and a shot! Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Gross does really well to win the ball there. Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now been halved, Peter, and because of that, it seems to have developed into some sort of shock for them, and it's going to be very interesting to see how they can take it on from here.
Substitution on the field. Number
And we have
11,
our very first call.
Kane. Coming on the field is number 7,
Get the job done.
Lukaku.
I think the message here is quite clear, Tito. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Batistuta. Mbappe. That is good strength. In with the challenge. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Out towards the flank. Close. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Serginho. Nuno Mendes. Nicely aimed pass.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He gets big! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, this is
Substitution
simple.
on the
The supply
field.
is to be admired.
Number
The
8.
defending is to be admonished.
Number 17, Messi. Coming on the field, number 10, Lookman. Number 22, Pedro Nacho.
Liverpool moments now away from seeing this one out. Now, can they get him away? He's picked his way through. Made out to the left flank. Pings it across. Corner it is.
Substitution in progress.
Liverpool have their second corner now.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Shot could be on. Nice control. Pedro Neto. Lukaku. Lookman. To Lukaku. Now he's got space here. Cute ball now. How can he reach it? Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And the referee brings it to a close. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that is... what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. Action has already started. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I just love the positivity and attitude that Erling Haaland delivers on a football field. It's almost as if he's still on the training ground. And there's one little story in a game where he scored 4, but he was still angry. And asked why he was angry, he said, well, I missed one of my good chances. I think he's destined for greatness.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Haaland receives it in a good position here.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And here's Batistuta. That has been slung wide. Oh, well played, well played. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. That could spell trouble. We expected better, and so did he. And reclaimed it in a trice. This might spell Haaland! And he's gone long. It's a searching pass. This is Batistuta. He's through, now is he in? And the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Mbappe. It's good running with the ball.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Liverpool still without a single shot on target. And it's Salah. Garcia. That's a cute ball. Liverpool have got it back and they'll have another go. He's being urged to shoot. Deftly away. Done delicately.
Inter really have found...
Chance for a shot! Inter! First blood drawn. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Koundé. Liverpool are behind here, despite their domination of possession. Mbappe. Great vision. Bastoni kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Rijkaard. And it's Llorente. And here's Batistuta. Rijkaard wins the duel this time. Swung over. Mohamed Salah might just make this. Spread neatly. Salah. Played in deep. And the keeper beats it away. Oh, he shoots! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then. Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Mbappe. Here's Llorente. Ruben Diaz producing a good steal there. So good level of alertness. Mbappe shifted it to the flank. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Can he finish? And yes, it's there! And that is his 50th goal for this, his current club. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Now, can they get him away? That is a brilliant interception. We hit half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far. So it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
It's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Keeper has taken decisive action. Foot in. Garcia knocks it into space. Oh, that was vital. Mbappe. Ruben Diaz calmly anticipates. Now it's De Bruyne. No foul, says the referee. That's a good run down the left. Defending of the desperate variety, but smartly reclaimed. Serginho. Good driving run. Rijkaard, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I just think, though, that was selfish and a little uncalled for. He must have been aware that he had options to his left.
He's had a shot! He made it look ridiculously easy.
Gonzalo Garcia really showed his coolness, Peter, by not getting flustered on such a tough skill. And for me, it was controlled perfection.
Inter Milan.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.113 spettatori.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's Van Nistelrooy. Now it's Mbappe, and he's managed to get free. Played out to the left flank. And he's in on goal. Serginho is onto this.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Mbappe, Batistuta, and here's Van Nistelrooy. Van Nistelrooy, big chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Alexander-Arnold gets it away. Garcia, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. Haaland. Neymar receives him in a wide... And the shots!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Rijkaard. And it's Batistuta. It's a really well-measured ball. He's in plenty of space here, and that is expertly dealt with. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Inter clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Pass somewhat off target. Looking for options for movement.
Inter clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And he shoots! It's a goal! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
This is quite a battle.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
Llorente unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Knocks it out wide. That has not gone well.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Garcia. Oh, that's nice. And he's got the beating of this man. Shot, surely! Yes, he's done it! And that may just do it!
Gol per
The
l'Inter.
lightness of step, the
Assegnato al
sharpness of
26°
movement,
minuto,
the certainty
numero
of finish.
16.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he
Questo
thought
gol
away.
indica 2 minuti di recupero.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business. Doesn't he just?
This is frightening football.
And the shot! They've done it! Tying minutes, and we're all square again.
Gol!
And a trademark
Numero
move.
9.
And that is as far as it goes. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns.
Welcome to today's
This is
match.
football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And that gets things running. Oh, great news, Jim. Daniele Massaro is in the lineup, and we know what a great player he is.
Yeah, and
Oh, shooting chance! It's a goal!
well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Wonderfully smooth, smart, and slick.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. He's on it, can he get away? It's anyone's ball now.
Massaro really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Eder Militao. Now Hernandez. Eder Militao. And it's Benatia. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. To Benatia. And it's James. Now De Bruyne. Hernandez. Knocks it out wide. And it's Rodri. Played out wide. And it's De Bruyne. In with the challenge. Messi. Rodri tries a deft little ball. Well read. And the danger is averted. And Nistelrooy. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. It's Batistuta. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
He's a sharp little ball here. He's picked his way through. Eder Militao deals with that comfortably. Filippo Inzaghi. Looking for options for movement.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were...
And it's been given up. And the shot! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
It could be in here. Benatia does well to get it back. De Bruyne. Well played for Del Piero. And it's De Bruyne. Rodri. Rijkaard gets a foot in here. And Nistelrooy. Oh, delightful ball. Now it's Llorente. Hernandez gets over and intercepts. Batistuta's cross. Messi. And it's Rodri. For De Bruyne. And he cuts out the supply. Shifted upfield. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. Batistuta. Oh, that's neat. It's a promising position. Played into the middle. Ederson claims it without any fuss. Del Piero.
That's good play from him.
Passing is crisp and sharp. And this is Messi. Llorente. Serginho. Oh, it's Batistuta. Nicely weighted ball. Well, that looks a decent ball. And he's in on goal. Good read, needed to be. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Massaro, Serginho, and the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half. Just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Terrific save from the keeper.
Del Piero clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Could move up a gear here. Rijkaard. Mbappe. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And it's Llorente. He is just caressing the ball. Rolls it backwards.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Mbappe. Played out towards the right wing. Now Mbappe. Oh, well played. Being still separated by the game's only goal. Can he spark a counter here? Massaro. Brilliantly cut out. Llorente. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And he's going to have his name taken. James. De Bruyne. Rodri. Massaro.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can...
Oh no, what has happened here? Fired deep towards the back post. Diogo Costa deals with that nice and simple. Koundé. De Bruyne demonstrating his defensive quality there. And it's Inzaghi. Massaro. Now there's a fine ball. It's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehand behind that one.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game. And the finish! Massaro. Del Piero. A true great in every sense of the word. It's good running with the ball. Mbappe. It's not got well. Massaro. He's going to be disappointed with that. Llorente. Driving on and making good progress. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. No question, that's a foul. And he is going into that little black book. defence. And it's Rijkaard. Mbappe. No, that was never going to make it.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. De Bruyne tries to play it through. He is through here. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Oh, that was vital.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Liverpool looking to pass their way through. Serginho finds himself offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 6, Mbappe. Coming on the field is number 20, Mikel Oyarzabal.
So here comes a substitution. That's Batistuta. Llorente looking to play him in.
2 added minutes has been
That's the
indicated.
end of that. It all started well enough. Benatia. Massaro. Oh, strongly challenged there. It's come to nothing. Serginho. And that is that. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks a winner, of course. But well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2
Hello,
hours,
everybody,
it might not
and
feel
welcome
like
to
that.
today's match.
The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, what do you think when you see Beckham?
Where do I start? Winner, hard worker, great footballing brain, set-piece expert, magic right foot, and leader.
So what is he most of all?
Well, from the list previously mentioned, winner.
Settle for that. This is Batistuta. It's anyone's ball now. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Nuno Mendes. He is just caressing the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Looking for a run-up. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Serginho, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Thinks about the speed, gets big! Oh, it's hit the post! Tries to play it through. He's shifting through the gears here. Bale stood his ground strongly. Neymar. And this is Torres. And can he finish it? Goal! Barcelona! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
After 16 minutes is
Barcelona have taken the lead.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
It's a searching pass. That looks a good ball through. Oh, that's fabulous. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Aims beyond the defence. And there's green grass ahead of him. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Llorente. And he's got the beating of his man. Oh, nice touch. Good running, strong and purposeful. Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Van Nistelrooy.
Van Nistelrooy really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And this is Neymar. Try to spin that positively. I certainly can't.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Batistuta. Now it's Llorente. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front it. Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get...
Oh, what has happened here? And he's lost his man here. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Beckham. Nicely shaped ball. Nicely worked. Now this could be a chance. Llorente. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Messi. Can he get it through?
Torres was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Mbappe. Now it's Batistuta. Nicely weighted ball. He's picked his way through. So much time and space here. The ball goes in. Oh, well played, well played. Looking here to chip it. Gets his head on it! Oh,
There will be 1 minute added time.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
searching pass he's played there. Oh, that's delightful. That's an excellent interception. And we've reached half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far. So it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
Well, it's been a tight game. And the shots! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay onside.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Nicely intercepted. Llorente. Now it's Batistuta. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Llorente unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Bastoni. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Threads one in. Turns and goes back. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Cracking ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Presses it through. Great chance! Goal! Barcelona! Into the lead once more.
The goal
No
scorer for
space,
Barcelona.
no problem. You
After
just
59
cannot stop him.
minutes is
Neymar demonstrated
number
great
13.
strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just
Substitution.
for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Barcelona go into the lead. Mbappe. This is Batistuta.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. He's free. He has got space. And he's in on goal. This looks promising. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Now it's Bale. That's a shade optimistic. Serginho. And it's Mendes. Van Nistelrooy. And they got a chance!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves any favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Oh, that's a key interception. Koundé. Looking for the run. Can he get onto this?
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Looking to play him in. Can he get on the end of this? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's on it. Can he get away? And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! And they've got their lead back. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Substitution on the field.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now.
Number 14. Substitution on the
We have
field.
got changes here
Number
for both
15.
sides, in fact.
Marcos Llorente. Coming on the field
Facing
is
up to his adversary,
number
this
7,
is a formidable
Diego
matchup.
Dallo. Substitutions taking place.
He's got away. Oh, he's been caught napping. And he's there to belt it away.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Roberto Carlos promptly onto that, and that is that. And he was quick to react.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Knocks it out wide. Looking for options for movement. Picks up. Great run. Bantu! It's in! A goal on a landmark occasion for this man
The
who
goal
makes his 50th appearance here
Number
and now.
9. Gabriel
The movement so
Batistuta.
precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart. And it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Mbappe. Coming on to
All
replace
square
him
again.
is
And we're done. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2
Hello,
hours,
everybody,
it might
and
not feel
welcome to
like that.
today's match.
The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, we're on the way. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Saliba is the guilty party there. That pass isn't the best. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Serginho. Eric Garcia gets over and intercepts. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That's a little off target. And this is Marmouche. Takes a shot! Oh, it's hit the post! And that's caused a worry or two.
We're talking fine margins, very fine margins.
This is Batistuta, and he's surging through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Shot, surely! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Marmouche clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Bristol with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Header comes in! Oh, not the best of headers. And it's Messi.
Pretty robust defending.
Marmouche. Aimed beyond the defence. Liverpool yet to have an attempt on goal. And here's Marmouche. No way through. Chance for a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Now it's Messi. Llorente. Bruno Mendes. That looks a decent ball. He's deflected over the goal line for a corner. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Mendes. Stood up well to him there. Mendes just loves to go forward whenever he can. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. What a throw in. Half an hour played now. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Liverpool finding their passes. Llorente. Batistuta. Oh, shooting chance! Yes!
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Liverpool are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Llorente.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Great vision. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And this is Batistuta. Llorente. Great defending, strong and determined. And he's intervened well there. Mbappe. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Great ball if he can get there. Great chance! And that has finished. Liverpool have their second corner now. Bristol are looking to go forward now.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Set up 1 goal so far. The final seconds now. Serginho has it out wide and in space. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Fellow attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Please keep your eyes on your children during the match
It's
at all
unlikely they're
times.
switched on to that, and still very much in this game.
Liverpool have made the crucial breakthrough and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break.
Substitutions taking place.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Engages and forces him off the ball. And it's Batistuta. He's chosen to go back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Koundé. There's a sharp little ball here. Rijkaard. Nicely weighted ball. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Batistuta. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
He's well positioned here. Can he finish? And he's following up. Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 3 coming up.
sure who got the final touch, but it will be another corner. Liverpool get their fourth corner. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Mbappe. Van Nistelrooy has got himself a free kick. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Van Nistelrooy! Good try. Outcome could so easily have been different.
And Nistelrooy certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Batistuta. Nicely intercepted.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort.
Koundé. Good play for Rijkaard. Bristol are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Batistuta showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Rijkaard gets good distance on it. And smartly reclaimed. Marmouche. The message is clear. None shall pass.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Shoots to shoot! It's there! And there's the goal they've been looking for. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who is left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
Substitution in progress.
So here comes a substitution. So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Can he get on the end of this? Pressing high and with purpose. Llorente. Mbappe. He's had it taken off him.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Koundé. And it's Llorente. And it's Rijkaard. Turns back here, probably the best option. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Marmouche! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
of the game. That has been knocked clear. There's the shot! Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Liverpool have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. Llorente, the final 5 minutes. Van Nistelrooy, brilliantly cut out. Serginho, he's going to be disappointed with that. Throw it.
Substitution on the field. Number 6, Mbappe.
This is
Coming on the field is number 20, Mikel Oyarzabal.
really well manoeuvred.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Not the most convincing of passes.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Bastoni, keep the ball and to win the game. It really is that simple. And it's Serginho. Van Nistelrooy. It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. Liverpool have themselves a chance from the
Substitution
spot
on the field. Number
to further
27,
improve their position of
Serginho.
comfort.
Coming on to replace him is number 14.
Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
And now he has. And the referee brings it to a close. Liverpool pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. So we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I think this fella, Luis Diaz, will have a key role in being the link man. He's...
And a shot! And it's the Netherlands who take the lead. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on a break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really differentiates us apart. It's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Memphis! Memphis!
The Netherlands penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
That has really stirred things up, and if they carry on like this, things might even get louder here.
Now it's Memphis Depay. Dumfries. He's picked his way through. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Diaz. That has ended up in no man's land. Van Nistel is having a shot! It's there! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Number 10, Ruud van Nistelrooy. Ruud van Nistelrooy. Ruud van Nistelrooy.
The Netherlands are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
There's the shot! And it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time.
That's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him, which is beautifully measured.
After 12 minutes is number 9, Memphis. Memphis. Memphis.
The Netherlands find a position of real strength now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
So just a few minutes in and already a lead that looks unassailable. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this decent chance! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Climbs up big! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Can spring out of defence. Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Memphis Depay really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Mojica. Pressing high and with purpose. Tries to pass it through. Shot could be on. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, extraordinary.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Munoz. It's Munoz. This looks promising. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Van Nistelrooy. Out to the left it goes. Simons. Big header. He scored. Players ecstatic. Fans delirious. This is utopian. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one.
After 28
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of it, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Memphis.
The Netherlands are having a ball here. Dumfries. Xavi Simons. Oh, that's a good one. Diaz. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Dumfries receives it. He's had a shot! Past the post. Lerma. Now it's Memphis Depay. And this is Van Nistelrooy! He has done it! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Well, I think we've reached the point where even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Number 10.
Now he has two. The Netherlands are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from them.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
It's Memphis Depay! Really well taken goal. A quite incredible smell. They are flying.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Number 9.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian.
Memphis.
be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Now it's Memphis Depay. Gakpo. Looking to play him in. That's going all the way through to the keeper. It's a good run, that. Great timing. Gakpo. Good play from Rijkaard. Searching pass is played there. Lerma.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Can he get it through? Oh, perfectly measured that. And he's onside. Good decision by the keeper. Got that exactly right. Munoz. Here's the whistle for half-time. Who would have seen this? While everyone else think it is pretty much ideal for them.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter.
Please join me in wishing all the best for members of our fan club celebrating their wedding anniversary today.
Players. How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
The Netherlands are dishing out a mauling here then. It's only half-time, but the game looks sewn up already.
And there they are. Please welcome our players, everyone.
So off we go once more. That pass isn't the best. Memphis Depay. And it's Memphis Depay. That's been cut out, well played.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Oh, delicate chip. Up he goes! And he's missed it.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Diaz. No, again there's no way through. Van Nistelrooy. Memphis Depay. And the return pass. It's Timber. Passing is crisp and sharp. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. And Dyke cuts out the pass. Dumfries. Xavi Simons, who's set up one goal so far. And De Ligt. And it's Denzel Dumfries. Chance! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Gakpo.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Dumfries recedes it in. He's got full! And he's there to get it away. James Rodriguez. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Lerma. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, this looks sharp. Memphis Depay being hunted in packs.
Yeah, what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Van Nistelrooy. Van Nistelrooy! And he hits the net. And he is just ripping it up.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
After 66 minutes is number 10.
That was his third, and there he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Substitution for Netherlands.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And it's James Rodriguez. He's played it back. Van Nistelrooy. Oh, he's found support out wide. And it's safely in the keeper's hands.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Got amongst the goals here, and now he
Substitution
takes
for
his leave.
Netherlands.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he can feel pretty
Coming on the
happy with
field
the contribution he's made.
Number 3.
Just a quarter of an hour to play.
Substitutions taking place.
Played out to the right. Now it's Brobby. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. James Rodriguez. The Netherlands have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Gakpo, driving through the middle. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
After 81 minutes is number 7. Gakpo.
Yes.
Gakpo. Gakpo. Substitution.
Van Nistelrooy. Van Nistelrooy. And Van Nistelrooy! Glorious! A finish of true class! How many? Just how many? They're both in class. It's marvellous.
For Netherlands.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Van Nistelrooy.
He's got four. That is remarkable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Now it's Brobby, played out to the left flank. Now that's well seen too. Quintero. Gakpo. It's a pretty loose pass. Munoz.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
4 extra minutes added on. And it's Lerma. And Diaz. Van Nistelrooy. Brobby. Nicely intercepted. Mojica. And Diaz. And there goes the final whistle. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. How do you look back on the game?
this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's away we go then.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he basically excels at. He's fantastic once he comes inside. Anything is possible.
Up across, tries to get it clear. Oh, what a ball! Boyan. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. And it's Chouameni, and it's Lopez. Here's Chouameni. Now it's Oyarzabal. Good take, and is he in? Goes for the shot! Of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Bernal. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Oh, easy pickings there. And that is as far as they're going to go. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good for him.
He's shifting through the gears. Takes a shot! They scored! Again, in a trice. And they are soaring! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Barcelona are now luxuriating. Bullish header! Relentless! Just relentless! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. He watched it all the way. And the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Here's Oyarzabal. Oh, that's nice. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well-timed, excellent interception. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Camavinga. Kubasi. Vermi. Lewandowski. Oyarzabal. Passing is crisp and sharp. Can he get on the end of this? Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And that's another good win of the ball. And here's Oyarzabal.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises
Oh,
hope.
what a try! Oh, he put himself into a great position.
That was a really good break. No shortage of pace, no intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Here's Mbappe. He's found a way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Lopez. He's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Alexander-Arnold. Played into space. And nicely intercepted. Tchouameni. Mbappe, who's set up one goal so far. Hazard. And it's Camavinga. That pass isn't the best. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's Oyarzabal. Hazard. He's got for goal! And that is great goalkeeping.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Habrá un minuto
That has
de
been
descuento.
knocked clear. Howson. That's Rudiger. And there's the end of the first half. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Barcelona, 3 goals to the good after a really excellent first half that's been intriguing to watch. Plenty of highlights to show you during the break. So we're just settling back into this second half. Rudiger. Foyt. That's Rudiger. Can he get it through? And it's Bernal. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Camavinga. Vermi. And it's Camavinga. Now it's Lewandowski. Some really good ball movement. Oyarzabal. Hazard. It's Camavinga. Bojan Krkic picks it up out wide. Oyarzabal! And the pass is intercepted. Mikel Oyarzabal is always scanning the pitch for targets. And here's Oyarzabal. Alexander-Arnold. Well, already game, set and match, or so it feels. Now it's Bojan. He's picked his way through. Terrific header! And he hits the net! It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Madrid give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. And it's Koundé. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Oyarzabal proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Bernal. Rudiger. Now Howson. Bernal. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Bernal. Now Howson.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And it's Lopez.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Bojan. Not going to make any further progress now. Kubasi. Looking for the run. Demi. Foyt makes the interception. And here's Bojan. Alexander-Arnold. Foyt. Just about up to 7. Good chance here! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Picked out brilliantly. Faced a real chance! There's a goal! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
El dorsal 7. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 16. El dorsal 13.
Oh, that is asking for trouble.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Bojan Kurkic receives it in a wide position. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Barcelona have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Tries to play it through. Knocks it into space. Oyarzabal! He steps in, and that's the end of that. Out to the right. And he's whipped it across. Oh, smashing header! And he's found the net! We thought it was over. It's all square once more. It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible, and the finish.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and
all square again into the dying minutes.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which all goes well if this goes to extra time.
Threads one in. Chouameni.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Christensen. It's a pretty loose pass. That's a cute ball. The less said about that pass, the better. Koundé. Now Mbappe. Chouameni. Oyarzabal. The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
Durante el descanso,
So a brief breather and then extra time.
ofrecido por nuestro grupo oficial de animación.
Into extra time we go. Barcelona conceded an equaliser late on. Now they have to do it all again. Do they have what it takes? Rudiger. That has not gone well. Tries to pass it through. They're urging it. And the shot! Cleared away. Short changes him with that pass. And it's Koundé. And here's Sørloth. Koundé has it in a wide position. Lewandowski! And that's a real chance missed.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Now it's Lewandowski. Rudiger wins the duel this time. Now it's Hazard. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Bojan. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Ferran Torres. Here's Sørloth. That pass has been well intercepted. Mbappe. Camavinga. Bojan. Madrid are looking to break at pace. Mbappe. Here's Sorlot. Bojan. And it's Camavinga. Oh, that's fabulous. And he was quick to react. And that's it for the first half of extra time. It has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner?
Cambio de jugadores.
And we're off for the final time. This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it. And now for the final act.
And he's managed to gift it back. Now it's Ferran Torres. Chouameni cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just now on back. Can he finish?
And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Is their second corner of the game. Keeper's dealt with that. And now they can spring out of defence. Looking to play him in. He's cut it out. Mbappe.
Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
He's got away.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Oh, shooting chance!
It's hit the upright.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
That's a little off target. Nicely weighted ball.
Isco.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Mikel Oyarzabal, and it's Isco. Takes a shot!
And that is it. Time for no more.
Look, I've been in this position myself, and after a grueling game, you don't want to back down if the manager asks you to take a penalty for fear of appearing weak. You can't let fatigue cloud your judgment.
Buena suerte a todos.
Well, the players look exhausted, but one last act. We're back in a moment for penalties. Tension here then as the first man readies himself.
So this one to set the tone. And he does it with poise.
How confident was that? Backed himself all the way.
Mbappe is the next to run the gauntlet. Saved! Keeper's done brilliantly.
Oh, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
This to double their advantage. Down the middle, right where the keeper was standing. And he's put them two in front. So down by two, another miss can be game, set and match. Keeper's gone the wrong way.
Looks like he's done it 1,000 times. Never looked like missing.
Barcelona are now able to take a giant step towards where they want to be. No! Denied remarkably.
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
Alexander-Arnold is third in line. Oh, and the keeper guessed right too.
He was always looking good there. Nice penalty.
Ferran Torres comes up, their fourth taker. Oh, it's a really good save.
He was so focused there. Fantastic save.
Isco is the fourth man to step forward for them. Great stop! And the keeper punches the air.
Well, he had a little look at the goalkeeper, and maybe that put him off.
Charlotte is the fifth volunteer. Big character, big moment, big save. So he walks up to the spot and puts the ball down. So it's all on the shoulders of the keeper. So it all ends in heartbreak, all the effort, all the exertion.
here comes a crunch game. So much depends
Bienvenidos
on
al
this.
partido de hoy.
Expectation
Hoy se enfrentan-
and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And that gets things running. Bojan Krkić set a number of goal-scoring records in his youth, and you can still see in him the qualities that made him such a phenomenon at that level.
Adaptability and pace, those are the qualities, Peter. He doesn't have the physique of a traditional striker, so it's all about playing across the front line, switching positions, keeping defenders on their toes.
And he got the best footballing education going when it comes to that sort of play. Dani Olmo, and it's Bernal. Great chance! They've scored!
What a super start! A total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it. Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Cracking ball. It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. So this to pull level. Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois! Oh, that's nice. He's being urged to shoot. Can he finish? And that is one way to get his defending done.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Dani Olmo. Madrid are looking to go forward now. It's come to nothing. Fermin.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Lopez. Crosses in and climbs up big. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
That's a simple one for the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Dani Olmo. Bernal, who set up one goal. Chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but not the finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
That tackle was certainly sturdy. Barcelona are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Camavinga, pretty loose pass.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And he's managed to get free. Driving forward. And it's Lopez. And here's Oyarzabal. Oh, well played, well played. Bernal.
They want to make the most of this turnover.
Oyarzabal. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Tchouameni. And it's Camavinga. Camavinga drives forward on the overlap.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Fermin. Now it's Oyarzabal. Mbappe. That's good play. Now then, the ball's come loose.
And he steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's Lopez.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Now then, clash of the egos.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
And this is Lewandowski.
Looking for options for movement.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match. Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And he's picked it up out wide.
Chouameni. Fermin.
And they can counter here.
Fermin. It's Camavinga. Chouameni.
Mbappe.
That's Lopez.
Now, who's going to be first to this?
Fermin.
Really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Camavinga. And the first 45 minutes are up.
Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half. Just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
We're off again.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Goes for goal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and made it perfectly.
And the finish! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Now it's Oyarzabal. That's an imaginative pass.
Big chance!
It's loose.
In for the pieces! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
So, third corner of the game.
Cleared without hesitation.
Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Mbappe. He's found a way through. Lovely, now then. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune, pretty sharpish. Madrid appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
A corner it is then. Corner number 2 then.
chance to counter. Picks out, takes a shot! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Vermeer. Barcelona have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Chouameni. And it's Lopez. Just eases him off the ball. Bernal. Oh, that's a key interception. Now, can they get him away? Chooses to go back.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Lewandowski unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Koundé. Christensen. And it's Lopez. Out to the left it goes. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Nice control. Quality ball.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Now there's a fine ball. Madrid do have a chance to counter here. Vermeer. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Time is running out here.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
He's found a way through. Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Nico Williams
Cambio de
really
jugadores
shows
en
some
el Barcelona.
outlandish skills, which
El
is always
dorsal
welcome and
16,
obviously
el
refreshing.
dorsal 20, el dorsal 14. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 13, Hazard, el dorsal 9, el dorsal 18.
Madrid have their third corner.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
Ferran Torres. And here's Camavinga. Hazard.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
It's Sorlot. Now it's Mbappe. Sorlot. Oh, that was vital. Gonzalez. Plays it through. Rodrigo has it in a wide position.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly,
Habrá
and
4
disgust
minutos
to
de
others.
descuento.
What a waste.
Corner there. So their fourth quarter of the game. A header! That's a half-decent try.
That is a really good chance miss, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Rodrigo is there and he can pick it up. 4 added minutes on the board. Gonzalez, Rodrigo. Looking to play him in. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Barcelona perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted.
So we reach a fork in the road.
Bienvenidos al
Fortunes
partido de
can
hoy.
turn either way from
Hoy
this
se
point.
enfrentan-
One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Just joining us, we are already underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I would...
Chance! It's loose now. That's another chance! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
His instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Madrid penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Gonzalez shoots! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Madrid are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Chance here to counter. Now it's Mbappe. Pressure coming in from all directions. Barcelona are in serious threat of getting left behind. 2 goals down already. Mbappe! And he's managed to get free. Looks across and plays it in.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Camavinga. Oyarzabal. Now it's Lopez. Oh, that's neat. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Camavinga. And it's Lopez. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Mbappe. Great vision. Nice interception, well timed. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And he's picked it up out wide. Now it's Gonzalez. Chance for a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Pinches it off him.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Pedri. Valverde. Dani Olmo plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Now Mbappe. Mbappe! Pedri. Oh, well played. Kubasi. Barcelona are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Howson.
And it's Olmo. He won't be happy with that one. Vermi. And here's Lewandowski. And that has been clubbed away. Dani Olmo. It's Pedri. It's Gonzalez. Valverde. And it's Olmo. And he's intervened well there. Mbappe. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
And here's Lopez. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. It's a mighty effort! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And it's half-time here. But I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off. And we're underway again. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Well played, that is. Out the danger. Jimenez. Oh, this looks sharp. For Valverde. Now it's Gonzalez. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
This interception, his positioning was spot on. Valverde. Gonzalez. And it's Olmo. This is Jimenez. Koundé. Some good work on the right flank here. Kubasi. And it's Camavinga. Can he spark a counter here? Koundé. Lewandowski being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Oh, look at it! Just cruising! They are cruising! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
He's got four. That is remarkable. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Knocks it out wide. Oh, that was vital. Dani Olmo. Gonzalez, absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
That's an excellent interception. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Knocks it into space. And a chance! How Kubasi getting this one clear. Gonzalez just eases him off the ball. Nicely weighted ball. He's in charge, surely! Oh, it's fallen loose again! He scored! How many? Just how
Marcó
many?
en el minuto
The golf
71
in class
el
is
dorsal
vast.
17.
Is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Another one! This must be his personal high. It's become a case of men against boys. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Looking to play him in. That looks a good ball through. that was never going to make it. That's really well manoeuvred. Threads one in. He has a look out. Goes for the shot! And it's in! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came up beautifully.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Hazard is pouring through the gears. That has been swung wide. Good read, needed to be. Way off the ball! And he's kicked it out, that's a great save.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Tries to pass it through. He's free, he has got space. Camavinga has it out wide and in space. It's a decent clearance. Valverde. And this is Lewandowski.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Gonzalez. Oh, good read.
Habrá
He read that
2
really
minutos
well
de
and stopped
descuento.
it.
Looking for a run. And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Begley. That's it for us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. We shall see. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. Action has already started. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
I don't think we've seen a dribbler as good as...
It's off target and by quite a way.
Barcelona certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Great ball if he can get there. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. Yamal unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Turns back here, probably the best option. Mbappe. Oh, well played, well sorted out. For a moment you thought that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, they have every right to be.
Now it's Pedri. Vermeer. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Camavinga gets it clear. Hazard conjures time and space where few can. Hazard proves just a little bit too strong. Barcelona still without a single shot on target. It's run loose here.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's shifting through the gears here. And that's put paid to a promising move. Has a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Vermeer. Here's Oyarzabal. Now it's Lewandowski. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Vinicius Junior. And the shot's on, and he shoots! And he's being shifted off it. Koundé, Mbappe, and it's Tchouaméni, and it's Lopez, now it's Oyarzabal. Al-Kubasi producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And he's done very well to take that back. Yamal, 15 minutes till half-time, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Can he get it through? Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Tries a measured ball. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Either side giving way, it has been tight. No, that was never going to make it. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. The ball is loose and the chase is on. De Jong out towards the flank.
Estimation after an opener as wonderful as that. The manager will be reviewing his half-time message now.
That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Yeah, the touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Barcelona with this to level it up. A formality. We're level. Not much more than a formality.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
Barcelona grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every...
Oh, what a mistake! Fermin. Mbappe.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Koundé. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square.
Recordamos a
It's
nuestros
been a decent
espectadores
45 minutes,
que pueden
competitive
disfrutar de
certainly,
la
and a
transmisión en
goal
directo de
each.
este partido en la emisora de radio oficial del equipo.
So we're into the second 45. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, perfectly measured that. Nice interception, well timed. Vinicius Junior. Mikel Oyarzabal is always scanning the pitch for targets.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And the shot! It's anyone's ball now. Yamal. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now, can they get him away? Camavinga with the cross. Hazard. De Jong. It's a really well-measured ball.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And it's Pedri. And here's Hazard. Goal kick as confirmed by the referee. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position.
Big chance! De Jong gets rid without sophistication. Looking to play him in. Can he finish? Goal! Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their
La
reward!
asistencia a este partido asciende a
Just so
98.004
calm under pressure,
espectadores.
and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Driving on and making good progress. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now.
Lewandowski! He scored! And with that, he takes home the match ball. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
So the lead now is 2.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
João Cancelo. Now it's Lewandowski. Barcelona have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in control at 3-1. Mbappe. That has not gone well. João Cancelo. João Cancelo.
Lewandowski. And they can counter here.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
João Cancelo. Great vision. Now, what about a counter-attack?
Might want to be careful there.
Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Cambio de jugadores.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
Mbappe puts his foot on the gas. Tries to play it through. Lewandowski gets into a good position. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, rugged defence on the other. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And it's Camavinga.
Such good technique.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. This looks promising. And that's been won straight back.
Hazard really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being...
Oh, the ball has fallen kindly here. He's got away with one there. Ferran Torres. It's a sharp pass. Hazard. Cute ball now. How can he reach it? It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's got to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught napping! Barcelona could have here their final chance. And we have our very first corner. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. He's picked his way through. Oh, no joy this time. And the referee brings it to a close. Barcelona have done it. The perfect outcome in this most... Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard on his day is one of the world's best, Jim, so how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether it's to drag people away and isolate them or to combine with central attackers, but he also often plays as a 10, as we know, in a free role.
And is that a new dimension to his game?
No, he's been at that for years, and he's just very good wherever he plants himself.
Neither of these two want to come off second, but... And the shot!
Okay, it didn't come off, but it was clever. A nice little dummy.
Now it's Mbappe. He has found a way through. Fermin going face to face with his great rival. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And we have the first dead ball situation. Oyarzabal! Starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Great chance! Koundé gets it clear. Looking for options for movement. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Cross to the back post. A header! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
It's Camavinga. Tries to pass it through. That's Lopez. Goal kick. No, that's not corrected. It's a corner. And we have our very first corner. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. That's a good run he's making there. He's going to slip through. Vinicius Junior is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Well, there was to be no other outcome.
How can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
So we have the first goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Mbappe.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He's a sharp little ball here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Here's Lewandowski. Fermin. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. It's come to nothing. Great vision. And the through ball. He's found a way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Barcelona truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
And he's had it nicked away. Pedri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Mbappe. That tackle was certainly sturdy. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And no surprise, that's a booking. And he's picked it up out wide. And he's making progress on the ball. Oh, such a clever touch. Mikel Oyarzabal. Threads one in. It's a promising position. Now he's got space here. Christensen promptly onto that, and that is that. Chouameni.
Habrá 2 minutos de
Barcelona
descuento.
looking to pass their way through. Kubasi. And it's Camavinga. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Vinicius Junior is wide and looking to get onto this. The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
They're already back up and running after half-time.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play it with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Oh, it's Oyarzabal. Great ball, and he's in here. Fermin couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
And this is Lewandowski. Picked out. Shot! Surely! We've got a goal! Barcelona are back in business. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Barcelona grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing. Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Big chance! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Kubasi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 96.628 espectadores.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Well, they've broken out here, and this could be the moment. Yamal. Well, what about it? It's turned into a real fight to the last. Wings beyond the defence. Vermeer. Barcelona have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
And that is out of play. And it's managed to gift it back. Vermeer. Mbappe. The most accurate pass. Tchouaméni. Barcelona finding their passes. And this is Lewandowski. It's a good ball out wide. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Barcelona have a free kick. And he has shown
Se
a
va a
yellow
realizar un
card.
cambio de jugadores.
Barcelona choosing to make the first change. That's very neat. Now this could be a chance.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He's had a shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Barcelona really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Can he get it through? And it's made its way to him. He's gone for goal! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Danger averted for now. Oh, it's a great ball here. Lewandowski showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. They gave it so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Looking for a runner. Camavinga. Somewhat off target.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
That has been swung wide. Over to the left.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
He's in space and looking for options. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Tchouaméni. The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
So a short respite for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes.
Que coincida con el que aparecerá en el marcador dentro de unos segundos. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 5.
So our
Será
quest to find the
reemplazado
winner
por el
continues.
dorsal 19. Cambio de jugadores.
Mbappe, can he get on the end of this? Oh, super ball! And the shot!
commentary labs mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead. Mikel Oyarzabal. And this is Lewandowski. Look at the space here. Chance! He has done it! And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
And that's definitely not his best. Koundé. Here's Llorente. Ups for safety. That is good alertness. Tries to play it through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Ferran Torres. And it's Camavinga. And the counter is on. Nicely weighted ball. That's a little off target. Rafinha. Looking for the run.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
And a chance! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
He's definitely playing with a lot more conviction. This team should look to him to produce the catalyst for a comeback.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Knocks it into space. What a moment to score! A major shift in extra time. And that's it for the first half of extra time. Well, both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them? Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? Kubasi. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Rashford. It's Rashford! Should have equalised.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
Turns back here, probably the best option. The pass has got astray. Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Ferran Torres. Fermi. Oh, there's a probing ball. Played out to the left flank. Looking to play him in. Now the delivery. Let's make sure that's not getting through.
Barcelona really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
He's hit it long. That pass has been well intercepted. João Cancelo. Has not gone well. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. That's at the end. Barcelona can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. Action has already started. So Jim, who do you identify as the key man in this fixture?
I've always been impressed with this boy, Pau Cubarsí. It never ceases to amaze me, Peter, how the Catalans always manage to unearth all of these gems, especially in an age where the demand is quite high on defenders. He's really the perfect package.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Now, what about a counter-attack? It's a searching pass.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And he's managed to get free. João Cancelo hooks it out wide. João Cancelo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And the finish! Goal! Barcelona! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Barcelona have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that silenced the crowd, Peter. Item 1 on the to-do list. Done.
Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal. Lewandowski. He's on it. Can he get away? Well, now here's a good battle. Bicep to bicep. Pau Cubarsí defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Knocks it into space. And he's there to belt it away. Nicked it back promptly. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He's under a lot of pressure there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Oyarzabal. Oh, it's come loose. Barcelona are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Vinicius Junior. That's very neat. And the shots! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He's had a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Mikel Oyarzabal. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Now it's Oyarzabal. And Koundé. Mikel Oyarzabal. Now it's Lopez. Neither of these two want to come off second best. 30 minutes gone. Pedri. Barcelona upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Pinches it off him. Tries to pass it through. Hazard unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And that's a good ball. Mikel Oyarzabal is always scanning the pitch for targets. Threads one in. Has a look out. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Decent chance! That is decidedly lacking.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Chouameni
passes coming off in quick succession here. And this is Lewandowski. He's in a great position here. Kubasi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Vermi. Now Mbappe. And we hit half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break. Reflections on the first half?
Barcelona really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient, just wait for that chance to break again.
Barcelona leading 1-0 at the break. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Barcelona really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Barcelona are back in business. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. De Jong. And it's Pedri. Nicely intercepted. Chouameni.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems...
Oh, what a mistake! That's gone loose. Vinicius Junior!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
That's a cute ball. Well, what about it? Barcelona certainly weren't expecting this.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 98.004
It's a little off
espectadores.
target. It's really nicely played. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. He's a sharp little ball here. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Very nicely done. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Cambio de jugadores.
And he's picked it up out wide. And it's Pedri. Might be danger here. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist.
No, that is pretty much the end of that. Tries to play it through. Camavinga. That looks a decent ball. And here's Vinicius Junior. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Hazard appears to be in some real discomfort. Is it his leg?
Yeah, and I hope for his sake that it's cramped, meaning it'll be a quicker fix.
Looks as though he's going to see if he can shake it off.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El
So
dorsal
time for
9,
change. And this one has been on the cards
el
for a little
dorsal
while.
18, el dorsal 22. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 16,
Can he get it
el
through?
dorsal 20,
Oh, red. Nice
el
interception.
dorsal 10.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Could be danger here. He's got away. Shoots! Goal! Barcelona! And the comeback is complete. Just gorgeous. The most glorious, delicious of touches. Followed up with an unerring finish.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Barcelona go into the lead.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them haul themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. We have already started here. So, Jim, who do you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I don't think you're going to get many defenders who are as good.
And the shot! Oh, it's hit the post! Great defending, strong and determined. This is Lewandowski. And it's Camavinga.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Camavinga. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, good take in a good area. He whips it across. Out to the left it goes. Mbappe. Vermeer. That has not gone well. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And it's Bernal. Oh, super find. He is through here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Kunde. Lewandowski. Good-looking ball. Chips it through. Deception. His positioning was spot on. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Chouameni. Mikel Oyarzabal. He's picked his way through. Bernal. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. Hazard receives it in a wide position. Al-Kubasi makes the interception. That pass surprised everyone and not in a good way. Now it's Oyarzabal. Oh, well measured. Well read. Nice interception. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Vermeer. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Chouameni. And it's Camavinga. Tries to play it through. Look, a great chance! In he goes again! Goal! Barcelona! There is the breakthrough! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Barcelona penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that's got this place bouncing. Just listen to the noise all around us. Now they have all of this positive energy to feed off.
Oh, good spread. He's got away. Oyarzabal stood his ground strongly. Chouameni. Now, can they get him away? And he's onside. That's very neat. Here's Oyarzabal. Looking to play him in. Great vision. Mbappe gets into some space. Up he goes! Harmlessly behind.
if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Fermin really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
No way through there. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Balde promptly onto that, and that is that. And the referee brings the first half to a close. It's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Barcelona are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. Here's the start of the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Over to the left. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Yamal. Nicely weighted ball. Yamal's cross. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. That's a sharp pass. And it's Lopez. Al-Kubasi gets across to intercept that. Barcelona just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. Al-Kubasi defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, well played, well played.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
And he's forced to go back. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Fermin is going to be disappointed with that. Yamal. Oh, easy pickings there. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Now that's been intercepted. Casado. And it's Pedri. Pedri. Could move up a gear here. Oh, that's fabulous. Very nicely done. Two-goal cushion. That was easy, almost too easy.
So often it comes down to that quality and defending class, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter.
Takes a shot!
trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
El dorsal 11. Cambio de jugadores
Barcelona
en
get
el
themselves
Barcelona.
back into
El
contention.
dorsal
I think
16.
they have every chance of
Será
winning
el
this now,
jugador,
Peter, but they've
el
got to stay
dorsal
calm
13.
and not go completely gung-ho. Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And here's Mbappe. Not the most convincing of passes. Oh, he's been caught napping. It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Looking for options for movement. And it's Kunde. And here's Oyarzabal. That looks a decent ball. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Brilliantly cut out. Chouameni. He's had it taken off him. Threads one in. Now it's Mbappe.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
And the finish! Oh, it's in! And that has raised the roof!
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out? Shapes to shoot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Cambio de
Mbappe
jugadores
has
en el
every
Barcelona.
reason to be disappointed
El
after
dorsal
being
14.
played in so well.
El
The
dorsal
gaffer
6.
won't let him forget that.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 18. El dorsal 15.
And there goes the final whistle.
Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match as you...
here comes a crunch game. So much depends on
Bienvenidos
this
al partido de hoy.
expectation
Hoy se
and
enfrentan
nerve. It is indeed a heavy mix. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And we're underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Oyarzabal, and he cuts out the supply. Camavinga. And he was quick to react. Nicely spread. Now it's Messi.
Great feat, that.
He has found the way through. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, that looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Oh, that's well done. Really robust. Mbappe. He's in a good position. What a wonderful goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Reflections on the goal.
Well, I thought once he got the first part of it right by getting his knee over the ball, it was always likely he'd be drilled very low, and so it proved.
Madrid have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Shot could be on. It's Rivaldo! Too close for comfort. That was good pressure, just hounded him off it. Mbappe. That tackle was certainly sturdy. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Barcelona are behind here, despite their domination of possession. Kubasi. And it's Lopez.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Kubasi is there, and he can pick it up. Koundé. Now it's Oyarzabal. Now it's Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball. They're urging him to shoot. Barcelona are back in business. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Great position here. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Mbappe touches it back. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Hazard clearly can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
Barcelona have it back and can go again. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Oyarzabal. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Braga gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Played out to the left flank.
He's picked his way through. Madrid looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of balls.
Shot at goal! And that is doing no harm at all.
Mbappe probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Mbappe looking for a runner. Divisi. It's Camavinga. Tchouameni. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Tchouameni. Now Mbappe. Now it's Lopez. Mikel Oyarzabal is always looking to break lines. Well, that looks a decent ball.
Offside.
Yeah, the assistant called it correctly. There's some disagreement, as usual, but they've got it right.
Disappointments and relief on either side. Nothing doing.
Habrá
It's a
2
searching
minutos
pass.
de descuento.
Fermi.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Camavinga does well to get it back. And the first 45 minutes are up. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square.
How's the first half compared with your expectation?
The manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. And we are back underway. Mbappe. And it's Lopez. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Now it's Mbappe.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He's shifting through the gears here. Koundé tries to pass it through, engages and forces him off the ball. Koundé. He's on it, can he get away? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Played out towards the right wing. Mikel Oyarzabal. Madrid are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard. And
Guardiola concedes a free kick for that. And that's going to be a booking.
It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. And the shot's on here. Koundé gets it away. Fermi. Oh, good read.
he read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Messi, looking to play him in. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And This is Lewandowski. And here's Messi. Bellingham. And he's managed to get free. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Bellingham gets across. And the shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. Camavinga. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Cambio de jugadores.
And it's Camavinga. Well, that is one way to stop him. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Played back in. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Pedri going face to face with his great rival. Looking for the run. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Now it's Mbappe. He's had it taken off him. Back into the middle. Takes a shot! And he's found the net! And they're back in front! That was easy. Almost too easy.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter. But you can't say the defence
Cambio de jugadores en el
favours then. They really should have taken it easy.
Será reemplazado por
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Madrid take the lead. He's one-on-one, surely! Barcelona must do something here, and very quickly.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. It's Efootball! And the ball's come loose here. Decent enough try.
cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Madrid
14
with their first corner.
será
First game
sustituido
for either
por
side, actually.
el dorsal 13.
It's Guardiola.
Hazard.
Now it's Messi. Guardiola turns and goes back. And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent
Se va a
finish.
llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Christensen kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Vermi does have his name on the score sheet, of course.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 16 será reemplazado por el dorsal 10.
It's going to be another throw. Pedri. 4 added minutes on the board. And the through ball. Mbappe. And he shoots! Goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que la tienda oficial del estadio está abierta entre semana y en días de partido.
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Action has already started. He's shifting through the gears here. Efootball is onto this. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, I think it'll be interesting, Peter, to see what challenge the opposition now bring to Efootball. I really rate him because he can cope with pace, he can cope with dribbling wingers, and he's a very valuable asset. And he's become a real focus in that defence.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly have time to even react. There's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Barcelona have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
That's a cute ball. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Mbappe. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Now it's Camavinga. He is through here. Great vision. It's run loose here. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Oyarzabal. Again in a trice, and they are soaring. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Now it's Mbappe. Can he get on the end of this? And the finish! Yes! Right back in the game! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Madrid get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Pressing's intense and it's paid off. That's a good foot in there. Tchouaméni midway through the first period and it's looking quite a game here. Shot could be on. Oh, shoot chance! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Barcelona took a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Tchouaméni has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. Koundé battling down that right flank. Koundé. Now it's Mbappe. This looks promising. Takes a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Ramin really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Terrific header! Madrid are looking to go forward now. Kubasi. Odo Militao makes the interception. Lewandowski is the guilty party there. Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Valverde. Camavinga, and here's the chance to counter. That ball looks a good one. There's the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Ramin clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Barcelona have their second corner now. And the shots! Just cruising! just too easy. Chouameni. It's Camavinga. Now it's Subcribe. Now it's Hazard.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Koundé. Mbappe. Mbappe making good progress on the right-hand side. And it's Lopez. Mikel Oyarzabal is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Camavinga. Oh, great play! Lovely, now then. Oh, there's a probing ball. And the half-time whistle goes.
Barcelona are looking as solid as I've seen for some time. All departments are working strongly, and this can do their confidence a whole power of good.
Barcelona 3 ahead after a remarkable half. Who knows how many more will follow. We're already back up and running after half-time. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Fermin going face-to-face with his great rival. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Threads one in. It's made its way to him. Nice control. He's picked his way through. Real chance! He hits the net. Over the hills and far away. No catching them now. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Barcelona are having a ball here. Camavinga. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Fermin. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Played out to the right. Oyarzabal. Eder Militao did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oyarzabal receives it in a good position here. That's good play. Bellingham. Valverde. And it's Chouameni. It's Camavinga. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. He's in a great position here. Cut it out. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Chouameni looking to penetrate opposition lines. Mbappe. He's got away. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
It's
16.
a good 30,
El dorsal
35 yards
20.
out this.
Serán
There's
sustituidos
lots of
por
movement in the box
el
for him to
dorsal
take out.
13. Hazard. El dorsal 9. Cambio de jugadores.
Hazard, Lewandowski, and a chance! Without the best in the keeper.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Barcelona have their third corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Christensen. Christensen pouring through the gears. Can he finish? Off the post! Hazard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really.
Se va a
There were just
realizar
too
un
many
cambio de
bodies in the way,
jugadores.
Peter.
Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Chouameni. And it's Ceballos. Mbappe. It's Vinicius Junior. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he cuts out the supply. Sorlot. Chouameni looking to add to his goal. And here's Mbappe. Tries to play it through. Arda Güler. And he's in on goal. Mbappe. Barcelona could counter here. Driving on and making good progress. Chouameni and Kubasi. And it's Camavinga. Hazard can see things others simply cannot. Oh, Sorlot. That's very neat. Oh, shooting chance! Really well taken goal. And he is away. The launch of a brand new hero.
It's a mass exodus
En el
now.
minuto
Certain
90,
sections of the stadium
el
are
dorsal
leaving in
9.
droves. And
Cambio
they
de
could have gone.
jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Become a
14.
case of men against
Será
boys.
reemplazado por el dorsal 18. Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Vinicius Junior concedes a free kick for that. And no surprise, that's a booking. Christensen engages and forces him off the ball. There will be 4 extra minutes. And there goes the final whistle. Barcelona have done it. The perfect outcome in this most passionate game. everything very much to play for. Win this one and they're going up. Incentives do not come much simpler or sweeter than that one. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's down to business here. Liverpool cannot afford to slip up here. Terrific support, and they're going to need it all. Rodri. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, a player that's very much...
That's rather hopeful. Just off target.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Llorente. Rijkaard. And it's Batistuta. Chouameni gets the foot in and wins the ball. Now, can they get him away? Doku has it in a wide position. Llorente. Chouameni makes the interception. Back into the middle. It's not an especially good pass, that. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Inter are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Rodri.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That pass isn't the best. Chouameni is one of those players who's known for reading the game. And the shots! It's hit the crossbar! They just took too long getting forward.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And now they can spring out of defence. Chance for a shot! Chance again? No.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Bastoni. And it's Koundé. Can he get on the end of this? He's being urged to shoot. Rijkaard. Llorente. Oh, it's Batistuta.
Oh, great feat, that.
And here's Mbappe. And here's Llorente. Van Bronckhorst produces the perfect tackle there. Pinches it off him.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
It's been slipped through. And the finish! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he's there to belt it away. And it's Batistuta. Doku, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Koundé cuts it out. Rijkaard.
Tchouameni. Ronaldinho. Llorente. Ball played for Rijkaard. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Llorente. He's found a way past.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And he's there to clear it. Out towards the flank. That's good play. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Thuram deals with that comfortably. Rijkaard. Mbappe. The most accurate pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Mohon, and he's straight offside. And they win it back again. And there's the end of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And we're off again.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
This ended up in no man's land. Nicely shaped ball. And he was quick to react. Serginho. Can he spark a counter here? Mbappe. He has found a way through. Serginho. Serginho's cross.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Not the most convincing of passes. Tchouameni. Michael can see things others simply cannot. Rodri. Llorente. It's Van Nistelrooy. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Now Mbappe. This is Van Nistelrooy. Van Nistelrooy was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
That was good alertness. And he goes cross-field.
Good ball, that too.
And here's the chance to counter. Oh, super find. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Serginho, and that's a throw. Some resolute defending there. Rijkaard gets over and intercepts.
Played into space out wide. Llorente.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Nuno Mendes. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Lovely, now that takes a shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Well, this looks promising, got to make this count. Now then, the ball's come loose. He's done very well to take that back. Serginho. Mbappe. Van Nistelrooy. Now it's Llorente.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well, that's well seen too.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Mendes has got himself a free kick.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 20. Numero 16. Lasciano il campo
It's
per
Mendes.
il numero 22. Il numero 5.
Beyond the defence. Cherki. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Mbappe. Looking for options, for movement. That pass has been well intercepted. Threads one in. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Mbappe. This is Batistuta.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, it's Batistuta. Knocks it into space.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Mbappe! And it's come back out to him. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That's very neat. Nuno Mendes.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
De Jong.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 10.
Plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good delivery.
Oh, plenty of early set pieces here. Good hit, kept the keeper honest. And that will be it. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on. This is where they want to be, one small step away from greatness.
Hello, everybody,
Win today,
and welcome to
and they
today's
will be
match.
up there amongst the elite. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's away we go then. Liverpool cannot consider the option of defeat. It's not a question of want, but must. Kane! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Sending in numbers sharp and uncompromising. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Mendes receives it in a wide position. Chance! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, Peter, this now poses the question of stick or twist.
Oh no, this does not look good. Chance for a shot! They've done it! Two, and we've barely begun here. Terrible error, duly punished.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
And that's it.
Well, thanks to
Hello,
Jim
attendees. This is a
Make their way
lost
home
children's
swimmers wheel.
announcement.
Good evening
Would
to
the
you.
father of a boy in a blue hat kindly make his way?
There's a definite sense of occasion here as both teams
Hello,
square up to
everybody,
each other
and
with
welcome to
fire in their
today's
eyes.
match.
This is a day for hope, for expectation, for renewed ambition. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, it's not very often you look at your goalkeeper as a source of inspiration, but I think we can make an exception for Gianluigi Donnarumma. Such an incredible player, one of the safest pair of hands around.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Pinches it off him. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Mbappe. There's a sharp little ball here. He is through here. Here comes the cross. Oh, that was vital. Liverpool with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nuno Mendes. This is Van Nistelrooy. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Hazard. Now, can they get him away? He's in plenty of space here. Hazard. Back when it goes.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Oh, robust challenge. Goes down, but nothing given. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Can he latch on to this?
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Olmo. Mateus conjures time and space where few can. Great chance here from position A1. He's gone for goal. And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Koundé. Here's Llorente. Koundé. Holds beyond the defence. He's on it. Can he get away? Takes a shot! There is the breakthrough! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Played out wide. Llorente. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, that's well spotted.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Mbappe. Oh, they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Dani Olmo. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now the cross. Terrific header. Well, couldn't quite control it.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
That has been cut short.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Rijkaard. Van Nistelrooy, and he's been shifted off it. And it's Azar. Out for a throw. Guardiola. Bops him off it and wins back the ball.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Mbappe.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Here's Batistuta. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
It's a dressing room that...
I'm afraid to tell you that we're expecting traffic to be heavy after the final whistle today.
If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
That's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without...
Goes for a shot! Shapes to shoot! Dani Olmo. Mbappe! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. Real chance! Oh, and he's following up! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Now this could be a chance. That's good play. Look at the space here. Mikel Oyarzabal. That's an imaginative pass. Well, that's beautifully weighted. There's the shot!
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Mbappe is onto this. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so is the relief. The great escape.
This might spell danger. And a chance! Oh, taken with style. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Serginho. And it's Mendes. Well played for Rijkaard. This is Batistuta. Mateus. And it's Azar. That's good vision. He's being urged to shoot. Here's Oyarzabal. Serginho. Gets a good foot in there. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Nuno Mendes. Bastoni. That's a smartly directed ball. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. It's a pretty loose pass. Not the most accurate pass. Dani Olmo. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That is lovely. And it's made its way to him. Oh, super ball. Mbappe, who does have an assist to his name. Serginho. And it's Van Nistelrooy. And he's worked it through. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Llorente, and he plays one through. Now it's Mbappe, and he was alert to it. And he shoots! And that's a real chance missed.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Coming on the field is number 7.
That's a good-looking ball. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Threads one in. He's cut it out.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Played into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Nicked it back promptly. And he's picked it up out wide. Now then, the ball's come loose. Bastoni did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. The less said about that pass, the better. And it's Mendes. Serginho. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. This looks promising. Here's Oyarzabal. Shoots! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
Now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Eze, 2 minutes to be added on. Mbappe. Rijkaard. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And that is that. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours,
Hello,
it might not
everybody,
feel
and
like that.
welcome to
The
today's
stadium
match.
is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, we're underway.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day. Hitoshi Nakata, I think, will be an interesting player to watch in this, Peter. A great all-round midfielder who loves to just hold those central positions.
And a trailblazer, one of those modern-day playmakers, all action, covers so much ground, doesn't he? More than just a number 10.
He does. I mean, he does so many things well in his game that he's respected throughout the world.
Koundé. Fair to say, I think a cautious start from both teams. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Koundé. And Azar. And it's Zanetti. Zanetti going full tilt down the left. Azar tries to pass it through. Nakata.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Now it's Mbappe. Nuno Mendes. Rijkaard. And it's Serginho. Van Nistelrooy, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. Eintracht Frankfurt deciding to turn to the long ball now. That is pretty evident.
Yeah, it is clear that they've decided to take a more direct route to goal now, but, you know, they can't just continue doing this and make it predictable. And importantly, they've got to look to win the second ball. If they do that, they should get right up the pitch.
Yeah, they really should. He's going to be disappointed with that. Koundé. Alexander-Arnold. Xavi Alonso. Alexander-Arnold. Mateus. And it's Xavi Alonso. Batistuta. Looking for options for movement. Mateus. And Alexander-Arnold. Howson. Mateus. Nakata. And he's been shifted off it. Rijkaard. Nicely weighted ball. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Mbappe concedes a free kick for that. Zanetti. And it's Azar. Now he's got space here. Azar receives it in a wide position. Howson calmly anticipates. Alexander-Arnold. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. He's on it, can he get away? There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. He has found a way through. Van Nistelrooy. Nakata. Azar. Good pressure, determined, intense. Here's Nakata. Mateus.
Oh, that's a key interception. Mbappe. That looks a decent... And the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Nakata. Llorente. And it's Kunde. And the first 45 minutes are up. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment.
A quick reminder today
First
that
half
smoking is
thoughts?
only allowed in areas shown on this map.
Really,
Thank
Peter.
you for your
I think the team as
cooperation.
a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. We're off again.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Xavi Alonso. Hops for safety. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Kunde. It's a lovely, neat pass. He's found the one. And the finish!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Hidetoshi Nakata! Hidetoshi Nakata! Hidetoshi Nakata! Substitution for Frankfurt. Number 20.
Eintracht Frankfurt
Number
can
13.
now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Number 4.
So the first moment of real significance.
Coming on the field.
Well, it looks like a bit of
Number
half-time
6.
encouragement was all that
Second.
was needed.
Number
Because we have a
5.
very different game
Petri.
on hands now, Peter.
Number 18.
Eintracht
Tabata.
Frankfurt can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Out to the left it goes. Knocks it into space. Mbappe. Petri. Mbappe. Climbs up big. Oh, crucial block. Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Substitution for Frankfurt. Number 15, Xabi Alonso. Coming on to replace him is number 16, Rodri.
Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here.
Now Mbappe. And it's Batistuta. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
Looking for the run. There's no flag.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pedri. Beckham. Oh, it's Bebeto. And here's Pedri. Now, who's going to be first to this? It's a throw-in. Zanetti. Mbappe.
That was lovely, that.
Koundé kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Chance here to counter. Serginho looking to run onto it. He's got away. Howson, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Could be danger here. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And he's quick to get it clear again. Beckham in acres of space out wide. Rijkaard. He's done very well to take that back.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Time and again they are repelled. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Serginho could try cutting inside here. Takes aim and crosses. And they've got rid. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Aimed beyond the defence.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
That's Bebeto. He's a sharp little ball here. Pedri is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Mateus.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Crisp and sharp. And Koundé played into space. Basto. And that's that. There's a game. And one that was always on a knife edge until the very... Just one goal to show for all of that.
Security
No
staff for each
reflections then,
block.
Jim.
Please report.